that took much longer than I would like for me to actually get started today. Anyways, happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. Let's see. Here we go. I actually remembered to update the panel this time. Anyways, what's it called? Today we'll just be playing more New Leaf, and hopefully we will not be interrupted by Scuff, because the process of me writing letters got delayed quite a bit because I had to make I had to stop stream because literally there was so much Scuff, but thankfully now that I have the Wi-Fi adapter, that is no longer an issue. There are still drop frames from time to time, but it's not nearly as much, which is nice. So yeah, I am gonna have to even step away again, even though I took 23 minutes to start. Eventually, because I am starving. So once I'm done with my daily routine in New Leaf, I'll grab myself a quick burger, and then we'll get started on the letters. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. With all that said, let's get right into things. Oh, right, it's still on the long play one. Alrighty. Let's get you guys audio. It's very choppy. I'm gonna see if that's just the other PC or if it's just this one. That is choppier than I would like that to be. Let me try reopening this. I'm gonna try a little something. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure something out. Good live for me. How are you, Anna? Your jokes. We go just eating a salad and some cookies. Nice. I'm glad all is well on your end. Let's see if I can figure this out. Why is it so choppy? What if I close this? Reopen this, and then I play this. And then one more thing. Hi there, Ellie. I hope all is well in Ellie land. Alright, I'm just gonna test out some audio real quick on the other PC. Okay. The game is the problem. It's not anything else on the PC. It's just for whatever reason, that in particular is, what's it called? Taking up a lot. So, I'm gonna try a little something. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna see what happens. That's still fairly choppy. There's only one idea I can think of. Wait. You're playing, your favorite game of modified English, which is English with Portuguese structure. There's only one thing I can think of. I think I need to restart the gaming PC. I don't want to, but I need to. Possibly. We want to make sure that we've got audio and stuff. Just getting into PJs this evening. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna sit tight, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to restart the gaming PC. To be honest, this is what I like about the dual PC setup, is that I can keep the stream live while I restart the other device. That's what I like about this. I can stay live. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna test some stuff. Let me, grab words on stream for you guys to enjoy. And we can just chat about whatever while I figure some stuff out. Would anyone like to have a guess at what time I woke up today? I did not wake up at 3 p.m. 100 o'clock. Yes, I woke up at 100. I woke up at 5 p.m. I did wake up briefly at 4, but then I fell back asleep. So sometimes, yeah. So I've only been awake for like 3 hours. can you blame me? I went to bed at like 10:15 a.m. because of the long, no soup long play. You took a nap and you deeply regretted it. I feel that. You woke up while I was ending. I needed sleep. Oh, very much so. I slept through your whole, like literally, you slept through the entire stream. Not the entire stream, but like, most of it. When you woke up, that was a sign that, my god, I needed to wrap things up. The gaming PC needed a restart after a while anyway, so this works out. Glad I can get this out of the way. You said flash to sleep. We won't be seeing a sneaky flash at like 9 p.m. EST this time. The way that I get gameplay to you guys is I actually have OBS open on the other PC. What's it called? So what happens is I take the display from there so that we can still have like the top and bottom screen effect. Thing. It's fine. But yes. Fox is in fact awake. Although that's kind of normal. Fox has been awake at like 3 a.m. for me. A lot lately. Stop opening Discord on this PC. Okay. Words are hard. I feel that. Especially when it's a selection of letters that, like, it's just really difficult to figure out anything. Not to mention the minimum amount that you need is, like, 4 words here. Can't make any 3-letter words. That would just be the easy way out, I guess. Okay, I finally got the other OBS open. Now I'm just gonna wait a moment and then I'm gonna go to the display where you guys can look at stuff. Let's see, did that fix anything? That's good enough for you. Alright, moment of truth. Oh my goodness. It was all worth it. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I have now fixed the choppiness. We can now get started. Can I open my browser on this end without it getting choppy? Yes. I'm gonna hear multiple streams open. Let me just mute all the tabs that I have so that we're not hearing multiple things because I'm lurking in streams right now. So, it was all just in the restart. Yep. Typically, restarts fix everything. Not everything, but still. Alright. Alright. We can actually get started with the game now. First off, I need to get the display of the game onto the display. Well, onto the capture card display. There we go. Ah, that took way too long to figure out. No frap today, but a chocolate shake. I will need to step away at some point, once I'm done with my normal routine in the game, because, I'm still beyond hungry. It's just I did not want to delay the stream anymore. I'm only just starting gameplay 40 minutes in. Alright, for Animal Crossing. Nice! That does remind me, I forgot to set up a little thing. What is this? Oh, right. I remember now. Okay. Everything's half-priced! From 6 p.m. You know what? Sure. Just one problem. My inventory is filled to the brim with papers. For a temporary amount of time, I need to drop all of the papers. But, hold on. I just need to calculate something. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. So, I need to keep 2 sets. Well, 8 in total. Like, because each come in a set of 4. So... Oh, that wasn't my intention, but sure. I actually have a bunch of food to choose from today. I can either have a cheeseburger or a pizza. I will have to figure that out. My tools, I think, are back in, the museum. They're either in the museum, or... Are they in the museum, or did I actually put them in my house? I know I put them somewhere. Though first things first, before I even get my tools, I'm actually gonna run to TNT Emporium, because, thing is, TNT Emporium is gonna... I think it might close in half an hour. I might be wrong. I might have been able to set up a certain thing, actually. We'll have to see if my plan worked, but yeah. Yep, a time special. Loud. Alright. We have KK Safari and KK Fusion. Did I already get KK Safari? By the way, I hate KK Safari. Let's see. Okay, I already got KK Safari. The only reason I have KK Safari is for the catalog. And I know I have KK Fusion already. I suppose we can buy some fortune cookies. And then we have flowers. Ooh. Okay, there are some pretty good options. Can you imagine that this is how shopping worked? Instead of, registering at, like, a checkout or something, you just have to call the person saying, hey, I want this. Alright. Pay up. For each item individually. That sounds terrible and inconvenient. Anyways, what are the fortunes? You only live once unless you have another guy. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, that's Varia suit one. What the heck was the first fortune? I don't know. I'm not used to giving Timmy lucky tickets, but here we are. Is this a 1-up? It is a 1-up. I was thinking that in the back of my mind. I'm like, that's... yeah. That is interesting. This is... okay. There are some fairly good things here. Some stuff is sold out, but... It doesn't go well with my outfit, but, you know. It's on sale! Oh my goodness. Sure. I really hope that I don't have to wear the Tingle Hood anymore. I'm tired of the Tingle Hood. Oh god! 56,000! I don't even have that many bells on me right now, so I can't buy that even if I wanted to. Unfortunately, I am considering buying the 56,000 bell chair, but... you know... Okay, I'm real quick. I think I got these glasses already. Let me see this. Is this... Oh god. I like both of them. But they're so expensive. I mean, I did just get a whole lot of money from, not Gracie, I did just get a whole lot of money from, Bobby. So, I could just use that. But, yeah, I have to go grab that. I didn't actually think there were going to be things at Gracie that I wanted. I can't believe I want the expensive ones, but you know what? Sure. Yep, my tools are all here. You know what? I'll give one of the villagers the Varia suit pants. And of course, I'll be placing the flowers, and then we have these items and the papers. Okay. Okay. Time for math. I hope I got this right. I believe if you add 56,000 and 86,800, I believe that is a total of 142,800 bells. Let's see. No problem, Anna. I will most likely be on for quite about a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if I see you again. But if not, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I appreciate you being here. What was I trying to buy before? Oh, this. Right. I need to check if I set up a certain thing correctly. Okay. If the fortune shop is open right now, then what I set up worked, which is good. Okay, finally, something with good luck instead of bad luck. I don't have to wear the tingle hood, I don't think. Let's see. A cute accessory. I probably have something for that. Oh. I guess I'll get good luck no matter what. No, not Tingle Hood. I can wear another cute accessory if I want. I could wear the Tingle Hood. But a cute accessory is not related to what you wear on your head, but more what you like glasses and stuff like that. So I can get away with not wearing the Tingle Hood this time. The Tingle Hood is just if I want to avoid bad luck. Alright. What is a cute accessory? That's not, you know. Because the way the Tingle Hood works, it doesn't matter what kind of item it is. It will protect, it will either always give you good luck or always give you bad luck. So I could just go like this, but let me see if I have something. I think, where is my, here it is. I'm gonna see if I can look at all accessories in the game that are defined as cute. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I indeed have items for this. I just have to look for them. Is the Big Bro's mustache is considered cute, which is funny. For good measure, I could also wear a cute hat. But let me see. Yeah, accessories are just like glasses and stuff. So I can take off the Tingle Hood. Thank God. Because the hood is not an accessory. I think I left my DJ cap in the museum, so let me go grab it. I'm also going to sell the Tingle Hood that is in my not in my inventory, in my storage, because I don't need multiple. Okay. Let's go. Hi, what's up? Don't leave. No. I just have to figure out where I put my DJ cap. I think I put it in here. If not, maybe in the other room. Yeah, I might have put the DJ cap in another room. But I know it's in the museum. I know it's in the museum, I just have to figure out where it is. I didn't expect it to be here because of all the fruits. God, I forgot about the Bave feathers that I put in here. Where is my cap? There it is. I had a feeling it was going to be in this room. No more Tinglehood. However, I temporarily need to wear this. I will put this Tinglehood in its place, and I will go sell this Tinglehood. I have a salad bar, magazine rack, the LED display. I guess I'll actually just put these on the wall. Is there really no space? Oh, wow, yeah. I didn't realize how much I put here. There you go. Then we have a salad bar, and then clothes. It's more that I want to place these in my house, it's just I don't have space for them yet. I need to clean some stuff out first. Salad bar. Then a large magazine rack, but I don't want to put that here yet because then it would block the way for certain things. So, yeah, it's alright. I believe what I have in here is the gorgeous wall and the gorgeous stool. Okay, so you can place flowers, you can put these away, and then have to figure out a spot for the magazine rack. Yeah, there was no space here. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to go here. Alright. Okay. Oh, they're both yellow. I just want to sell this Tingle Hood. Okay. What is the next order of business? Should I leave the cityscape wall here? I guess so. I could put the music wall, like, or the gorgeous wallpaper here. Yeah, I think that works. For now, I'm just gonna place these here. Wait. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Wait. Something slightly confuses me. You're telling me I've never gotten it in this game? Wait, that's crazy. Okay. Well, fine. We'll pick something else then. Alright, I am going to go grab my shovel. The shovel and slingshot. That's what I'm gonna grab, because sometimes I'll see flying balloons and then I'll just be like, man, I want to hit that. Okay. Hi there, Jason. I hope all is well on your end. There you go. Alright. Just awaiting the pending blizzard. Oh yeah, my class was already canceled. Like, or well, the college is flat out closed tomorrow. So, like, I can sleep in, which is really nice. Okay. I believe I know I saw something to dig up before. I just forgot where it was. I can picture the location in my head, just, I remember the location being near a river where I saw one of them. Oh, that reminds me though. I need to have a look at something. Hold on. There it is. I don't know why, but I just really wanted a jungle gym here, and I'm happy it's here. Alright. Oh yeah. Who is in the igloo? Oh. Hi, you remind me of Jingle. Who are you? Your name is Eric. Yeah. I've only found a single fossil right now. If there ever comes a day where I fill this town to the brim with flowers, as in, like, it gets a lot more flowers in it, like almost the entire thing's filled up, it will unironically make it easier to get fossils, because everything will always spawn in the same spots. Hi.
よでなんではへいでそれとそうですうででで
Sure.
いつもでめるんだすするとてレスンでるかくどないかよと
Hmm.
えとはしので
Okay. I'll go grab something for Walt. Let me see. Alright. What was I looking for? Why did I come in here? Oh, right. I need to get more perfect apples for my, inventory, or for my, storage. Okay. Where is Walt? There's no way he could have ran off that quickly. Surely he's gotta be around here. Yeah, there he is.
manいずれられるのでしないでためばそうとし聞いてるすならうつこれしにえらすれおしすいもなしくんむつせもすいむすれもしぶるおりそらんでいむつれこれらるいれらつでらつらすれせいすかんで
Okay. Oh, you're out by the beach. Hi. You were walking into the cliff for a second there. Well, not clipping in, but just... You're just walking towards it for some reason. Hi. I take a look at this. Oh, the... I accidentally put Kid Cat. Why? Wait, was Kid Cat on purpose? Because if I did, that was funny. I don't even know. have I really only found one fossil? Like, I have not found any other, like, things. Wait a minute. No. Wow, I haven't found anything else. I've only found just one fossil. That's actually crazy. And that's why I grabbed the slingshot. I'm not gonna launch my slingshot right now. I gotta wait for a better opportunity. Right here. There we go. There we go. Alright. What now? Great question. Well, first off, I cannot speak. I should actually see what this is. It is a washing machine that I just got from a floating balloon in the sky. Okay. That's great, but I want to be able to find more things. Let's see. Oh, wow. They got one office locker. Yes, Walt just gave it to me. I know, how about I just take your office locker? Fine. Fine, Cher, you can have my office locker. Let's see, we've got... Man. This is really shocking me, because... Normally what happens is I will find at least like 3 fossils and have trouble finding the 4th. That's normal. I've never had a situation where I've only found one thing. Yeah, see, this is what I was remembering. Except it wasn't by the river, it was by the train tracks. Okay, that's the 2nd fossil. I'm like, yeah, there's no way there's only one. Makes a whole lot more sense. We're gonna have to find more of those. Let's see. Let me see if I can find something that can work. You know what? I'm curious about something. Not that I would ever enable it, but I know the opposite to the Night Owl Ordinance is the Early Bird Ordinance, where, like, shops will open earlier and villagers will wake up earlier. But, like, there's something I'm curious about, and it's regarding Club LOL. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. I don't actually think that Club LOL's, like, activities start earlier. However, the club itself will open at 10 o'clock instead of 12. I suppose that makes sense. Thinking about it more. Ah, wow. Man, I passed by here many times and I never noticed this? Well, it's a pitfall seat, so I'm glad I didn't step over it. These fossils have ended up being in very hidden spots. This is one of them. That is fossil number 3. And then... I'm trying my best to check very obscure spots. Like, I've learned over the years that if I'm ever going to find a fossil, it is most likely going to be in a spot that's like... a spot you wouldn't expect. Oh. Oh, there's the last fossil. So there were multiple that were by the train tracks. Well, hey, at least I got them all. Now I just need to actually get them assessed, and then rather than placing them out, I am slowly trying to move everything towards my storage, as Yudia suggested, so... Wait a minute, why am I up here? Okay. Oh, I got multiple mammoth skulls. Okay, well, the dinosaur track and the mammoth skull right here, I know for a fact I'm selling. The other two I need to put in my storage, and it's going to be replaced by things that I will sell to retail. So, let me have a look at my, let's see. Oh, I'll probably... The office chair can go... I have multiple sets of bowling pins? Well, yeah, then I'm definitely getting rid of that. Okay. So everything in my inventory should be things that I'm selling. Well, the washing machine I could use, but... I mean... I think I can put... Also, oh my goodness, hi Apple! I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Okay. Alright. I was there earlier, although I think Clem would have told you that. Because Clem was going crazy when I pulled what I did to you. No one's safe from my love and appreciation. There was a point I was lurking. I'm still lurking there, I just have the stream muted. There was a point I was lurking, and Clem goes, I'm 25, and I'm going to call my mom about what happened. That made me laugh. You're playing both at the same time? That's dedication. My version of dedication is not watching both at the same time, but lurking in both. Or in multiple. If any of my friends are streaming, I always like to leave them a lurk even when I'm streaming. So rest assured, every time you are on when I'm on, I will most likely still be there. As evidenced by the fact that I literally had your stream on my monitor the other night. Your mental spiciness allows you to listen to both. That is impressive. Hi, what's up? Crazy fans want towels used by their favorite musician. In case you're wondering, Goose wants a desert camo. It wants me to buy his desert camo shirt. I'm gonna say yes, just to be nice. And then I'm gonna go to retail. And while I go to retail... I shout out a friend. Have a shout out. Because I love Apple. Apple's amazing. Alright. You as heck. Don't worry. That abbreviation is fine, as long as you're not, like, you know... Boom. Don't worry, abbreviations are fine. As long as you're not actually spelling it out. Because the term AF can mean pretty much anything. That was so cool, this one. The way you're trying to chill out. Swearing IRL as well. Yeah, it sounds so harsh. These are like one of those moments where it's like you could be talking to me, then I swear like crazy and it makes it sound like you're insulting me or something like that. Or like you're being really, really mean or something. But you're like, oh, it's because you notice it. Wait a minute, I forgot something. The whole reason I'm wearing this mustache is for the lucky item. Or the lucky... let me see. I don't know if this will help with the money rock. Okay, no. It's different versions of luck I'm finding. I am going to go get my glasses back. I don't even wear glasses IRL, I just like them on my character. Your brother is in the Navy, so it's natural for everyone to curse like a sailor. I don't know. I was literally having this conversation during yesterday's stream, where like... oh, what was I gonna say? It's like, with the games that I play, the games I stream, there's no circumstance where I ever feel like I need to swear at something. Like, the idea of me swearing at an Animal Crossing game confuses my brain. It's like, if that's just how I am, I may as well just be a PG creator. Not to mention, there aren't many of those left in the Twitch circle of the internet. So... even though I could be mature, it's just not really like me. The fish, on the other hand, yes. It's part of your charm. It's part of your charm and energy. Those newly fish. Oh, I know. I know. This is all the fish I've gotten up to this point. I only have, like, a few more left, but there's nothing else I can catch in the month of February. I have to wait till March. And if I'm not time skipping, it's gonna take some time. Same with bugs. Like, I literally just need, like, 4 bugs. And then creatures, I need, like, 3. And then I'm done. They're so calm. They go like been dropping F-bomb. Yes. That is what happens when you get into a yappuccino with Apple. Thanks for that, Lurk Sophie. I appreciate it. Where is the button? There it is. Luckily you've been in other languages, which also isn't great either. You would learn those. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, I've taken care of my routine, which means I have to go back to the, boring slog that is me writing letters. Not the most entertaining content ever, but, like... I need the badge. Okay. Where are my glasses? Well, I see you didn't know whether to be impressed or terrified. Granted, you were almost run over by a scooter. Yeah, that's justified. That is very justified. For a second, I read that as you straight up got ran over by one, and I'm like, oh god. Wait a minute, did I leave the glasses in my house? I just realized. I think I did. Being the first time you accidentally, or sorry, unintentionally. Yeah. I know a few swears in Spanish, although I don't think I've ever actively said them before. Like, I know them, but I've never said them. Why am I in retail? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Don't tell me my brain is gone already. I haven't even been on for 2 hours. Okay. I need my glasses. Of course I put them all the way back there. Okay, fine. Not the feather. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready for the most enthralling content ever? It's called writing up to 200 letters to get a badge from Phineas. Give me a second. Ah, there it is. Put that away. And then I'm gonna go like this for 1 second. Clem named a new animal after me. Oh my goodness, what is the animal? I am surprised Clem is still streaming. Clem has been telling me that they've been having a lot of trouble streaming long. And look at them go. They've been streaming for almost 5 hours. A brown cow. I love it. Alright, I will drop my, shovel and slingshot Boom. And I will also put this back on. Alright, I have, like, a bunch of letters, and, if you guys were here on Thursday, I started this process, but then, what's it called? I, started the process, and then, all of a sudden, I went through a bunch of scuff, and I had to, like, end early. And I felt sour about it. Okay, that was unintentional. That pun was unintentional. I did not mean to make a pun of your username. Why are you a sour apple anyway? Because you are nothing but full of energy and sweet to me. You didn't like the color red? Ah. That's fair. You prefer green? You didn't like yellow apples because it didn't have the right ring. You didn't want to be little yellow apple. Something about that sounds funny. It's so specific, I know. That also sounds like a children's book. The Little Yellow Apple. It's like the Very Hungry Caterpillar. Should you write books? I mean, if it's something you're interested in. I'm not much of a book person, but if you like it, then go ahead. But kids' books? Maybe. Alright, are you guys ready for the most entertaining content ever? Where's the text? I know I have it here somewhere. God, I know I set it up. There it is. Okay. I have to write a bunch of letters so that I can get the gold badge from Phineas. So basically the stream turns into a just chatting stream when this happens. I just kind of chat with you guys while I write letters. I started this process before, but, what's it called? I started this process before, but I, had to end early. So now we're continuing what we started. But yes. Here is your random reminder, Apple, that you are amazing. Wait a minute, what did I just write to Walt? Is it you are very fantastic? Okay, yes. I'll stop. Alrighty. It's time to tell all of my villagers that they are very fantastic. And so are you guys. whoever's watching, know that you are amazing. And that you can achieve great things. I hope that whoever you are, you can strive to reach your goals. Okay. I'm just glad that I don't have to stream for a long play for 12 hours. I mean, to be honest, streaming the long play wasn't the problem. It was, pulling an all-nighter for it. Okay. I hear a balloon. I'm sorry to hear that, Apple. If you're not feeling up to streaming, then, like, you should never push yourself too hard. Yeah. You are a super fun person. And I mean that. Okay, we wrote a letter to Cat. And now I gotta write one to Midge. And I am going to... What? Okay. Up, up, up. No. Only 3 more in this set. Then I have to think of a new compliment for my villagers. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make something for the apple. You mean a lot to me. So, I have made you a button on my stream deck. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will find out momentarily. I just need to get the image up on my phone. Or up on my PC, rather. Okay. I put a button on my stream deck. Just gonna drop that image and then shrink the image a bit. There it is. If I ever actively send a hug to someone, I always, make them a little stream deck button. And every time I click it, it does this. You saw I hit that button with one of my mods earlier. Now I can actively trigger that every time I see you. There you go. It is fun. This feels like deja vu because I just did this for Carver and Clem the other day, and Carver was like, "I feel so honored." I'm a very wholesome person by nature. So, naturally, if I think someone is cool, I am going to express that to them. Like, you are seriously awesome. I am glad that, fate brought us together. No, you. Normally it takes some time before I make those kinds of buttons for someone, but you are just like me in the sense that Apple, you are very open about expressing love and appreciation. I've seen it through the times I've seen you in other streams or during your stream. So that was a big thing that prompted it as well. You bought the best game for an archipelago? Yeah, what is it? Unfair flips. You would get that. Very funny you mention an archipelago, Tanix. Because I planned on inviting you to one in the future. And make you cry. I literally made Clem cry earlier when I gifted like 13 subs. I don't know how I have the ability to make someone cry. That's all I want in my two games. I have seen people play like multiple archipelago games. I don't know if I'd have the, you know... I think I could possibly multitask well enough for something like that. Anyways, that is 121 letters. But yes, Apple, you are loved in this community. Wait a minute. Let me copy something over. Only 59... No, not 59. Only, 79 more letters. Person in Delvania. But yeah, I haven't done an archipelago in almost 2 years. But hopefully that will change soon. That's me. You're also someone I need to make a button for on my stream deck. Your button can go to the left of Ellie's stream deck button. We'll take a quick Club LOL break, and then we'll get back to the pile of letters. So if you guys didn't catch on, you might notice that not only are shops still open, but none of my flowers are dying. What happened? Well, thanks to some convincing by Carver, I've decided to give myself some quality of life improvements, as well as the public works projects that I would normally get by a lazy villager, that I can't get because I just don't have any lazy villagers in my town. So while I still have the beautiful town ordinance, so is the night owl. It's not normally possible to have 2 ordinances in your town, but trust me, if you are a night owl like me, or like to stream late, and you're not too big on time skipping, that's an option. That way we don't have to go through what I went through the other weekend, where like all of my flowers died. That was terrible. I'm glad New Horizons has more dance moves, but at least Club LOL has this. Sometimes I just need to zone out and jam. Oh, I know I've asked the question to friends before, but I think I finally figured out what my least favorite KK song is. I think it's KK Safari. Or it's like one of them. One of the least favorites. Clem, I may or may not have all kind of no guessed that that raid was coming. But hi. That is crazy. I've never seen you stream that long. I hope you had a great time. You being them both anyways. What? No way. I get an alert every time someone shouts me out. Longest ever, yeah. Welcome everybody from Clem Stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am playing New Leaf while I'm also trying to write like 10 million letters. I've written 121 letters so far. I need to get to 200 to get the gold badge from Phineas. We're just taking a break to jam out, and then we'll get back to that. But yeah, I was lurking while I was streaming, but I hope you had a great time. I heard that a pet was named, or an animal was named after me. A brown cow. Dill cow. Oh my god. A friend of mine who used to stream a lot, their brand was also cows. So that's what that reminded me of. Congratulations on the 7 stream streak, Clem. You have gone through the effort to watch 7 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Oh, I should mention, my SD card reader gets here on Tuesday, so I'll finally be able to test New Leaf online soon. Also, Clem, this is for you because you're really special to me. Okay. You don't know where your 3DS is. Time to buy one. Alright. We need to chat about that. You need to see if you can make it work too. If you want, I can send you the link to what I found whenever I get a moment. You're so hungry, gonna lurk while I make dinner. I'm also hungry. It's just I was so late. But no worries, Clem. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for sending your community my way. And remember that you are amazing. Never forget that. Alright. I was literally just mentioning before how I once again took Carver's advice and gave myself some quality of life improvements. Normally, it is not possible to have more than one ordinance enabled. But for my night owl habits, I have enabled not the Night Owl Ordinance to be alongside the beautiful town one so that my flowers don't die. Alright. Anyways. You love Midge. Nice. Back to lurking. No problem. Okay. Alright, so I've written 121 letters. I like to treat these portions of the stream as more of a just chatting portion, as me writing letters isn't exactly the most entertaining content in the world. Unless people really are entertained by that, which I'd be very surprised. Well, let's see. First off, before I start writing these, I need to think of a new compliment. The previous 10 letters were all saying something along the lines of, "You are very fantastic." I need to think of something else to say to my villagers that I haven't already said, which is tough because I've already written a bunch of these. Okay. I came up with one. Cherry, I have something to tell you. You are so wonderful. I will tell all of my villagers that they are wonderful. And I will also express that to everyone here. No matter who you are a wonderful person. And I hope that you can all achieve great things. While I struggle to type on a tiny keyboard. And this is why I keep my slingshot on me. The second I hear a balloon, I am knocking that down. Oh, it's right here. Convenient. Alright, what is it? It is a balloon TV. I am pretty sure that I already have every single balloon item in the game, so I just sell any balloon item I get. Even the balloon dog lamp. I'm a cat streamer, come on. Alright, let's see. I just wrote one to Cherry. Did I just write one to Winnie? Yes, I did. Winnie! Alright. Walt Disney. Well, I am here to tell you that you are wonderful. You are a wonderful kangaroo. An animal that I will probably never see in my lifetime. I gotta be careful typing out wonderful because there's a pretty bad typo I can make. Alright. It's kangaroos and koalas. Those are the two animals I will probably never see in my lifetime. But I know they exist. That was to Tiffany. Now we go to this page and write something to Teddy. And we're also going to tell Teddy that he is a wonderful bear. Well, I'm not gonna specifically tell Teddy that he's a wonderful bear. I'm just gonna tell him that he's wonderful. Because if the villagers in this game are supposed to be similar to humans, then what I can assume, is that it would be the equivalent of going up to someone and saying, hey, you. I have something to tell you. You are a wonderful human. And I feel like if you tell someone that they are a wonderful human, I guess it's not the weirdest thing in the world. But I feel like you could just say person for that reason. Oh, it's snowing again. Hey, want to know something funny? What's it called? Of course, snow is going to be stopping in Animal Crossing soon, both in New Horizons and New Leaf. But, something I find kind of funny, what's it called? Is that it is snowing in my area currently, and there will very much still be snow on Wednesday, which is when when everything is supposed to roll over. So it's like, it won't be snowing in Animal Crossing anymore, but like, that won't be fully accurate. As it's gonna be, it's snowing today, and it's gonna be snowing tomorrow as well. Like, literally, my, college is closed, so I can sleep in. I can sleep in tonight, which, thank God. I mentioned it earlier, but if you guys weren't aware, my long play yesterday went until 9 a.m. EST. As a result, I fell asleep at 10 a.m., waking up at like 5 p.m. ish. So I've only been awake for about 5 hours. It's my thing, Apple. I'm a huge night owl. I pull all-nighters. I streamed so long that somebody went to sleep and woke up to the stream. Okay. Also, since I'm back on the PC, or on the streaming PC, your avatar is back to normal. I still don't know what it is, but it looks like an Animal Crossing villager. It looks like Bo. That's what I was thinking. It's Bo with glasses. Hold on. I can scale the avatars. Ironic, because that's accurate. There you go. Giant apple. It does look like Bo, now that I'm looking at it. You seem to be holding a red turnip in your hand. Today is Sunday, which means tomorrow is school. You live in such a warmer place, so no such thing as snow days. That is very fair, Nobi. He's got the orange hair with glasses. Yes. If you ever want your Dratini, let me know. Actually, no. I think you could change it yourself. Since the stream avatars can be customized at the bottom of my page. It's only for people who watch on YouTube that literally cannot customize their avatars. It all depends on where you're watching. I have two instructions. It's either... It depends on if you're watching on mobile or PC. You're back to school tomorrow. I get a snow day, and considering that I only take one class and it only meets Monday, Wednesday, I don't have to go in until Wednesday. So yes, Apple, where are you watching this stream from? Lucky, I know! I didn't even know the snowstorm was happening. Alright, Apple. What's it called? Time for... Yes. You can see it below. Yes, I was gonna have a whole spiel, but you know what? It saves me some time. Yes. You earn gold by just being here. Says waiting and installing. Sometimes that'll happen. I see it show up for me. I can select any avatar I want. What's it called? Since I'm a Blastoise, if I type exclamation mark Mega in chat, I become Mega Blastoise. Phoenix would be capable of Mega Evolution, but Phoenix is the baby form. Maybe if you refresh. It popped up. Nice! Nice. That reminds me, Carver, I still need to check out that streamer you mentioned. Ooh, we're onto the night sky paper. Thankfully, I did not make the terrible typo with, writing "You are so wonderful." Now you're holding an apple. Even if it may be red, at least it's an apple at all. Change the shirt and... yeah. I should probably camp out in the post office. Which means I think we get to see Phyllis. You're going to get food poisoning in time for school, and unfortunately you feel fine. You want to get food poisoning because you don't want to go to school. Wow. That doesn't surprise me, newbie. Time to sit here and make even more. Oh yeah, that's a total of 131 letters, by the way. Only... how many more to go? Eh, 69 more. Okay. Let's see. I need something better, or I need something new. Um, I know what I'm writing to all of my villagers this time. Cherry, I have something to tell you, even though your name is Cherry. You are as sweet as you're as sweet as an apple. It's true. Under that under the energy and chaos is a kind and sweet soul. See, at least using apple sounds normal, because if I picked a fruit like a banana, uh, I don't think someone would want to get a letter saying that they are as sweet as a banana. An apple makes sense. Okay. The way you thought I said your IRL name. You thought I just accidentally figured out your IRL name? As savory as chicken soup? Nah. I picked an apple because I have a friend named Apple. You are the apple. Just, apple's not actually an apple. Don't eat the apple. Thank you for acknowledging the chaos part. It's important. No problem. I will only say things if they have been acknowledged personally by someone in the past. From what I remember, the ways that you have described yourself are chaotic, full of energy, and a gremlin? I'm not sure about the last one, but the first two for sure. If not, I have many friends that are gremlins. You forgot gremlin was a word? That's kind of wild. If there are gremlin characteristics of you, Apple, I have yet to really see that in full form. Only the energy part. I don't. Yeah, see? I don't really see it either. Like, unless you pull an all-nighter. I know, like, if you stream at 4 a.m., like the freaking stream we first met. Why not say you have a pet gremlin, which would explain tech issues, for example? Why say you are one? Pretty sure it doesn't fit the definition. I have many friends who define themselves as one. As someone who isn't really one, it is easier for said friends to actually explain that. For me, I just like being a wholesome person. I like to shower people with love. Okay. There we go. I've almost told every single one of my villagers that they are as sweet as an apple. I only have 3 more, counting this one. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Appled. No problem. Take your time. I need to start thinking of a new compliment for the villagers. You are... Oh no. Oh. I know what I'm gonna write. Let's finish this first. Done. So many letters. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. I have come up with the next set of compliments. Well, the compliment for the next 10 letters. Okay. Your existence is amazing. You are easy. That does give me an idea for a future compliment, though. You're making cookies again? Oh my goodness. What kind of cookies? Is it the same as before? Same as before, lemon sugar. I see. I figured it would be, but you never know. You share a birthday with Pete from Animal Crossing. I got it. I'll write that down. Yep. Your birthday is a day before my brother's. I'm gonna be busy that weekend because it's my brother's birthday. The day after. In fact, actually, his party, I think, is actually going to be the day of your birthday, Tanix. But I will write that down because my friends deserve great things for their birthday. Lemon sugar cookies sound divine. Apple, have we talked about what fruits we've all like consumed or like drank? I think we have. Because I remember mentioning not really being a fan of eating apples, but having like applesauce and stuff. I feel like we talked about that on your stream. The way you low-key want to stream because of us. You want to stream alongside us. Apple, if we ever play New Horizons again like we did the other night, we need to stream that together. I've written down everyone's coffee orders. I should just write them down instead of look them up. You know, play video games anyway. That is very fair. I also need to stream Fantasy Life for you at some point. Whenever I feel like it. Now they can't complain when they don't tell you what they want. Yeah, what kind of logic is that? It's like, oh hey, just order me something. Just order me something, and then they just expect you to know, even though Brewster is primarily working up part-time. We're definitely gonna play Animal Crossing New Horizons together again. Oh, totally. Totally. I am down. It doesn't even have to be the crazy collab ideas either. It could just be for fun. Just a random, you know what? Why the heck not? You can mostly get the vibes off of them, but like, come on. Yeah. Like imagine. There's at least 3 confirmations. Yeah. I remember being there to hear that. That's definitely fun. But yes, could you imagine, Denise, if you just went to a Starbucks and went like, alright, just give me what I want. That's all. Like, what kind of logic is that? Okay. You refuse to go to a Starbucks. That's very fair. You are just like my brother, then. If you want coffee, you'd go to a cafe. You don't drink coffee. You're not the only one to tell me that. I know multiple people who aren't coffee drinkers, which means they get their caffeine some other way. For Apple, it's boba tea. Well, I don't think boba tea has caffeine, but still, it's the, like, go-to drink. Ah. Oh wait, no, that's correct. Because I guess people just wanted a fast food equivalent because you love the matcha and refreshers. Yeah. Okay, Sam, but if you don't drink coffee, what is, like, your favorite drink then? Or a drink that energizes you? You also have a boba now. I still haven't had one before. So you're also curious. Because believe it or not, I'm not having a frap right now. This is a chocolate shake. You drink tea mostly. There's every fiber of my being wants to make a joke. I will refrain from it. It wouldn't make sense if I said it though, Tam, because you're not in the UK. You're in Australia. Yes. Fun fact, Irish people drank more tea than the British people. Interesting. But yes, Apple, I'm pretty sure you have met all of my new Animal Crossing friends at this point. Or most of them, anyway. Like, the New Leaf group, I jokingly called it the New Leaf Trio of me, Tan, and Clem. But now it's not a trio, because we know more people now. You're part of the family now. Ba-dum. It's like a gaggle of us now. So many newly friends. You are one of us. You know, because you follow an Irish streamer and she loves to bring it up. But yes. You know those moments where it's like you just met someone, but it feels like you've known them for a long time? That's what it feels like. Okay. Top 5 tea consumption. Turkey, Ireland. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. UK, Iran, I see. Australia is 17th. I see. I was about to ask then what are Australians' favorite drink, and then I just thought of the answer. Your favorite number. Your favorite number is 17? Oh my goodness. You aim to be the one to increase our country on that leaderboard. You're just gonna take like a gallon of tea and you're just gonna chug it all. I like 17, although 78 will always be my favorite number. You drink at least 2 a day. I just... I like the mental image of just you, like, grabbing, like, those, like, half and half teas from, like, a Walmart and then just, like, chugging the whole thing to increase the Australian consumption. Oh, wait. How many bulbas does Apple have in a day? Just one. You're not gonna have like 5. It's a treat. I see. So, like, you will reward yourself. Just make sure that, just make sure that whenever you're having your boba tea, make sure that you never spill the tea. I couldn't resist. Meanwhile, there's me with my really unhealthy diet. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna ask you a question, Apple. And it's the exact same thing that I've already asked you. I have to decide what to eat again. I actually have multiple options this time. I can either have a burger, or I can have 2 slices of pizza. Fine. That's what I'll grab once I'm done writing all the letters. I don't know how you suddenly became the, like, person to decide what I eat, but it just kind of happened. And it's funny. An apple of your decisions. That is true. I suppose the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. I've written so many letters that my pockets were like full of papers and now it's like basically empty. Oops. I cannot spell. God. There you go. To be fair, try using a mouse and try typing, or try clicking a very tiny keyboard. It doesn't go well. Okay. Wow. Now there's one more in this set, both in the paper and the letter. The 10 letters. Alright. It's one for Lolly. There you go. Why won't it work? Why won't it let me update? Oh, I see what happened. Or wait, no. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Now I figured it out. There we go, and now bop, 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 bop. I'd much rather hear the Phyllis theme over and over again over the A1. I know sometimes sometimes my captions will catch it as me saying Bob instead of Bop. Just somebody named Bob is watching the stream, just being like, "Why are you calling my name?" I don't think there are any Bobs that watch my stream, as far as I know. There are people that have chatted, anyways. I need a new compliment. Ah, I know one. We'll base it off of another friend. There are actually two friends that this can reference. I have many star friends. Whether a star is their icon or they flat out have star in their name. So this goes out to all of the stars out there. The Mario stars, the mysterious star Mineko, stuff like that. Or people like that. Well, I've written so many letters that I've already used all of my slots, so I now have to go to the museum and grab more. I only have a little bit more, though. Hey, look on the bright side. Once I'm done with this, I never have to write letters on stream again. Well, like this, in this style, anyway. And by my calculations, I should reach 200 with these papers, but we'll see. We've got Night Sky. We've got... Come on. Night Sky again. More Night Sky. Yup. Yup. Yeah, all of these are Night Sky paper, I thought so. We'll write the rest of our letters here. I believe we, will pick back up at Teddy. Sabu! I don't know where that came from. There we go. You are starific. That's not the one I'm using here, but you know what? I just thought of that. I'm not gonna make 2-star comments in a row, or compliments in a row, but still. You are. %80 of the way there. Yup. You ever have moments when you're streaming and then you just remember just a random memory? And then you just have to try not to laugh just in the middle of stream. Or just anywhere. Doesn't even have to be on stream. Apple's comment on hearing what I was saying is Bob instead of Bob just made me remember a random family moment when I was little. You are a superstar. Not a stupid star, but a superstar. There we go. Once I'm done with this letter, I can increase the count on screen by 10. This is why I think I have ADHD. Because I will, like, procrastinate on a bunch of things But then now all of a sudden I'm fixated on writing letters. I just have this sudden motivation. Okay. Maybe because I'm almost done, that it's so motivating. We need to make our way over to Blathers. Or not Blathers, the post office. I hope it goes well. You were editing an overlay. Nice. Also was not focused. That's fair. Just remember that you are loved and appreciated. I appreciate you. And take an extra hug for good measure. Soup is almost done. Nice. I will also be lurking on your side, Apple. Just like I did for Clem. While I was streaming, I was lurking in Clem's stream. Alright. I love that you guys are the fruity besties. There's something that really makes me smile about that. You guys were meant for each other. I brought you... Okay, I will admit. I did bring you guys together. I just don't want to take credit. You guys let your friendship blossom like on your own through your interactions. But yes. For real, take credit. Fine, I love and appreciate you both. Chaos times 2. Clem is cute chaos. Wait, did I? Rar. Okay, yeah, I did already. Yap chaos. Rar. And no, that was not a burp. That was just a funny noise I can make. Long ago, the two nations lived in harmony. And Yap, Clem Chaos and Yap Chaos. We need like the Clem equivalent of the Clem Chaos. Apple has her Yappuccino. Apple has her Yappuccino. We need the Clem exclusive thing. Everything changed when the dill cow hugged us. I mean, I like sending hugs to friends, but there's something really funny about that. I bring everyone together in a hug. The Clementino. Well, it could always be something different than coffee. We need the Clementino. You don't drink coffee. Like, we need another Clem equivalent of something else. What is like a pun that you can use on Clem? aside from fruit. Um, I just thought of one, but it doesn't make any sense because it's not part of your brand, but chameleon. Your username is already a pun. This is true. Yeah, it's meant to be Clementine. I figured that out instantly. I just never mentioned it. But yes, inside jokes will happen. But for now, uh, we'll go with that story. The brown everything changed when the brown cow hugged us. There's something really funny about that. Chameleon is good though. Yes. I feel like that can still be used for something. It doesn't have to be that. Creme brulee. Oh my god. That's even better. That is even better. See, I'm dumb. I can't think of stuff like that. I'm too dumb to come up with clever things like that. Yes, all cafe theme items. Yes. You don't co-sign this. I came up with chameleon. No calling myself dumb. Yeah, but creme brulee, come on. Oh yeah, I need a new compliment for my villagers. I made a compliment based off of Apple. I made one based off of Techniques. Let's see. Well, yes. Um, I've got it. You actually love your character. Yeah, I was saying when we first met that I love your, PFP. But I'm sure what you're referring to is actually something else, like like the animals in Clem's, game. But I just wanted to mention that. No problem, Apple. I hope you have fun. Alright, I've got it. As cute. Oh no, but then I have to call Walt cute. I don't know if I've ever called a grumpy villager cute. Um... Hmm... You are as charming. As a... I need to read chat because it's... I need to figure out how to spell what I want to spell. Bop. 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 I am going to tell Cherry that she is as charming as a clementine. Oh, I made a typo. There we go. I was gonna put as cute as a clementine, but then I would have to say that to a grumpy villager. Clem meme. You know, a word in English, you just spell it in Portuguese. Wow. Or if you don't know a word in English, you just spell it in Portuguese. Yes. What is a Clem meme? What defines a Clem meme? Okay, but Bave was something that that was my impression. But you know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. The Bave voice. Wait. Wait, Clem, I just thought of an idea. Hold on. I just need to figure this out. Can I... I'm gonna try to set something up. All I'm gonna tell you is that it's a command that only you will be able to trigger. I'm just gonna try a little something. We'll take a short intermission from the letters real quick just so I can figure this out. There it is. Open that. Convert. Exclusive. I like it. No, but here's the thing. I know you're trying to say exclusive. You know what that sounds like? Expensive. Yep. Exclusive. Exclusive. God. Same brain cell. We all have the same brain cell. We were all meant to be friends. Down. Trust me, it'll be worth the wait. You weren't meant to be... You were right here anyway. Nice. Now I'm gonna send something to myself. And this is gonna be so silly. I'm gonna send this to myself. Then I'm gonna download this. And then I'm gonna go to my streamer bot. And I'm gonna make a new action. And I'm gonna call it... I'll just put a placeholder for now. We'll come up with a better command name after. Need to stop being... Yes, I mean, we are happy to have met you. I am very happy to have met you as well, newbie. I cannot believe it has been almost 1.5 years since we first met. I am glad to have met you, and it was conveniently also from this game, Animal Crossing New Leaf. Let's see. Yeah, you both can see one another. Newbie also follows me on Twitch. Just sometimes he'll show up on the YouTube side. Yeah, that way both chats can communicate. They just can't see the emote. It's only gonna show like the text version of it. Like for example, if Newbie types that, you will see it as person turquoise waving. You're finally done. Nice, Carver. I'm glad. I'm also almost done with something. Well, the letters, but something else. Something funny. Just real quick, I need to... Okay, the streamer bot action is muted. I just want to test this. Okay, Clem, can you type exclamation mark Clem for me?
Padre.
There you go. Yes. Only you can trigger that. It is a Clem specific command. That is so silly. Yes. It took shenanigans converting the file you sent me to an MP3 so that it could work for StreamerBot. You're both honored. You'll be triggering it again. Oh god. Mario Party minigame, everyone just gives their best Ave voice. When you least expect it. You're gonna try to scare me with the Clem Ave command. You are as charming as a Clementine. Both you and Carver have recommended streamers to me that I still need to watch. I've just been busy.
Padre.
That didn't scare me, but... You know what? Yeah. The unexpected You will know if it ever scares me if I just jump. But that time you failed. That did not scare me. So yes, if you ever want to hear Clem on stream, but Clem is not in a voice chat or anything, there you go. I keep quoting Clem Chime. Like Clem meme. Clem meme time. That sounds like a segment you would have during your stream.
Pave.
Like you would just have a section of your stream just randomly, either in the beginning or the end, where it's like, alright, it's time for memes, and then you just go through a plethora of memes. I've given you too much power. That's the third time you've triggered that. You're having such a wild time where you are so embarrassed hearing your own voice, but you can't stop triggering it. That's the thing that shocks me. When making that command, I was like, wait a minute, I should ask you permission. But then I thought, you know what? No. I'm just gonna surprise you and see what happens. Cookies are in the oven. Nice! I hope the lemon cookies come out well. And hey, look on the bright side. Only you can trigger it. So it's not like someone else is gonna pop in and, like, you know. It's Clem specific, just like I said, the Clem exclusive. No. That would be so mean if I made that command public. Because then people would trigger that nonstop. It could be your entrance every time you pop into the stream. Like you either raid me or like you just say hi. The Clem way of saying hello is the Bave command. It was much faster making the batter because you found the mixer and you're using a mix as a base. Nice! I can't cook or bake for the life of me, even if I tried. I believe Nobi is making lemon sugar cookies, but correct me if I'm wrong. Don't worry. It's still up for me. Though I'm still glad you brought it up to me because I forgot that I have uh, 2 dill tabs open because you raided me. I was lurking in your stream and then all of a sudden it turned into an A-Dylite tab. I'm like, ah, it's me. Um, like making cookies completely from scratch, but a week ago your toddler brother ended up decorating the whole house with your baking powder and cornstarch, so there's like mix. Wow. Toddler sibling, you've been there. I haven't. I'm the youngest. Also, Clem, I thought you should know that I happened to have your stream unmuted when you said that I'm 25 and I'm going to call my mom about what happened. That made me laugh as I was getting ready for my stream. I did not think she was so excited for you. That's awesome. I'm gonna be honest, the intent was not to make you tear up. The intent was to just support you and help you reach your goals. I just wanted to make you happy. The other thing is that, hi, Yudia. The other thing is that it was my way of making up for all the times that I haven't been able to catch a stream. Because, like, we both stream at the same time, so it's very rare for me to actually find a moment where I can say hi. Or I'm also sleeping, that's another one, because my bad sleep. Um, I wanted to make up for all the times that I couldn't be there. And that was that way. Happy tears, you're a crybaby positive. I really envy that. I wish I had the ability to cry. I might have just been talking about this yesterday, but I literally cannot cry even if I tried. Bum, 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 bum. Only 3 more in this set. You're gonna shout me out for gifting you 12 subs today. It was actually... Wait. It was actually 13. Because there was apples, then there was the 11, and then there was the one I gave to Cherry. Another reason for the sub bomb is that I always shower you with compliments, but I never get to express my appreciation for you in other ways. I wanted to gift you that as slash shout out A-Dylite. I wanted to gift you those as my way of saying that I am really grateful for our friendship. You literally tried to and then you realized. Clem is not a mod, although... You know what? You never know. Many things can happen in this community. Many things can happen in this community, and changes are inevitable. There are bound to be people with special badges signifying how important they are. Consider that a hint as to I actually am considering handing out some badges for friends. Yes, Clem. I may be giving you something in this stream soon, alongside some others. Soup time, oh my goodness. You used cookie mix as a base, added real butter and egg, vanilla extract, put some sprinkles in the batter, made a lemon sugar coat, and now it's in the oven. Nice! I hope it comes out well. And Clem, I hope that you enjoy your soup. Hopefully it turns out just as good even without scratch ingredients. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying is baffled. Don't worry, it's not anything monetary. You don't need to freak out. It'll just be something for this community. Your reaction today made everything worth it for me. Oh my god. So this next set of letters is going to be the last set where I just come up with a random, not random, but just a compliment to give to the villagers. And then I promised that the final set of letters would be like something special. Let me see if I can think of something. Let's see. No problem, Clem. I hope you enjoy your soup. Thank you for everything, as always. Well, it may not make so much sense here, Mysterious Star, but think of the times that online was around. I know lots of people who like to send letters to friends um, in other towns. It wasn't really so much for the villagers, but everyone that you could write letters for. That's how I see it personally. Like, I'm locked to only sending letters to my villagers here, but like in New Horizons, there have been a plethora of moments where I've sent letters to friends to like give them something or just tell them how much they mean to me. That's where I think it comes from. Because that could definitely add up. You'll send many gifts in the mail. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you guys weren't here yesterday, it turns out my mom forgot to order the reader completely. So it gets here on Tuesday. It was quicker. Also, letters are the only way to truly communicate something to your villagers with your own voice. Exactly. Alright, I have to go get more papers. I thought I had enough, but no. I'm too short for this batch, so I'm gonna find something. As Yuria has described it before, badges can kind of just be a way to show the kind of player that you are in Animal Crossing. So like, maybe there are some people that would like writing tons of letters and some that wouldn't. Like, it really just depends. It is the golden badge. Like, I already have a letter badge. I have the bronze and silver. There are different tiers for each badges. There's bronze for 50, there's 100 silver, and then there's 200 for gold. Alright. Thought so. So I actually want to buy... Just... Can I use melody paper? Yes, okay. I actually want to go to TNT Emporium and buy, 7 more sheets of melody paper, as I want my very last, set to be, I want my very last set to be melody paper. I want to make the final, batch of letters special. Okay. Says a lot about their playstyle. Yeah. For me, I just personally feel like getting as many badges as I can. Like, obviously, that's not everybody's style of gameplay. I think it's just more the completionist in me wanting to stuff in as much as I can in this game. So it's why I'm going for it. I'm not the type to write a bunch of letters, but, like, it's a badge that I wanted. That got lost when making private actual achievements. And No Horizons took that part away. Yeah. Like when they replaced that sort of with the Nook Mile system. I get that completely. I'm keeping the screen to the top because there's something I want to figure out. Okay. Some scouts want all scout badges, some just get badges that are in areas that they're good at. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Part of your personality. Do but in this case, maybe rather that you need specific goals set by the game to work towards instead of having my own vague goals. Yeah. Like, for me, I've already done everything I can for the encyclopedia, so I'm just working on badges. And hey, at least once I'm done here, the next thing that I need to work on is a lot more fun. It's actually playing the tours, and getting medals, so... The grind, yep. Even though that will take far longer, like that's, I'm not going to be able to get that done as fast as the other one. I did get the bronze one, the bronze badge for medals. So, I did take care of that, but the next ones are going to be a lot. Yeah, those are the badges I got. That was the first time ever where I encountered Phineas and he gave me both bronze and silver for something at the same time. That was very wild. I have 3 sets of melody paper, right? So let's buy 7 of these. Oh, by the way, I need to increase the count from 181 to 191. I know technically I need to write 9 more, but there's something satisfying of just writing the full 10. I'm not going to exclude a villager for this. Alright. I don't know why you cannot stack these, but you can. Welcome back, Anna. The stream's been pretty fun. It's been a great time. I hope all is well on your end. Three more. It's got a baked potato and a roll. Nice. I already did my shopping at TNT Emporium. However, I would like to buy wrappers. Or wrapping paper. Let me see if I can buy sets of that. You'll see why I want wrapping paper. I just want these final 10 letters to be something special. I know most of this has been me shutting my brain off writing letters, but like this time I actually want to make something special for the last one, so I'm real quick just gonna drop what I have, and then I'll come back for the rest. Just relax and hope you have a good rest of the stream. No problem. I appreciate you popping in. And I hope you rest well. Of course, as always, I appreciate the lurk. Can I use this maybe? I'm just gonna buy random things that I probably don't need, but I'll grab them anyway. Even though I've pretty much bought the whole shop at this point. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. All is well. Alright. This I might buy. I think that looks alright. Oh, I know exactly what I can use that for. Wasn't a big fan of the wallpaper, but I like the flooring. And then I think I've pretty much bought what I wanted from Gracie. The glasses, I'm pretty sure I already have in the museum, so I'm not gonna buy that. Thinking of getting back to this game. New Horizons has been kind of bland. I feel like that's kind of just been New Horizons in general. Like, don't get me wrong, New Horizons does have its, like, great elements, but, what's it called? This game just has so much more charm. Like, this game didn't need, like, 5 updates to make it special. Like, even when Welcome Amiibo came out in 2016, like, the game was still great even prior to that, and this only made it even better. This could also just be the nostalgia in me and the fact that I grew up with this game, but, like, I really enjoy it. Alright. I'm not one to usually drop things on the ground, but it's just temporary. We will be using this wrap paper for something, but first I need to actually write the letters. I don't need to drop everything, I just need to make enough space for the melody paper. There we go. And then... okay, I don't want this. You miss the friendships you built with villagers in this game? Yeah. That and just also, playing with friends online. Just like, the Tortimer Island and stuff like that. It was great to bond just both with the villagers that you had in your town that made your town unique, and also just, getting to spend time with all sorts of people. Like, Cherry is amazing. I'm happy that I have Cherry in my town. I'll get rid of this text for just a second, but it still will be relevant for something. There's a rumor going on about me. The Happy Tourist? Interesting. It's a complete game. It feels well-rounded. The add-on is extra cherry on top. Not some mid-attempt to fill a gaping hole. You always called him Horizon's Happy Island Designer. That's why what it's good. Let's do hollow for a mainline Animal Crossing game. Definitely. Of course you want my basketball hoop, Teddy. You're a jock villager. Sure. But yeah, I definitely agree, Yuria. Oh my goodness. Hi there, Meowing Kitty. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time with Quizenir, I think I saw you on with. In this game, when a villager is your favorite, you felt it. Oh yeah, 100%. I know exactly how you feel. I hope you had a wonderful time, and of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid if you don't know who I am. My name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. Tonight we're just having a chill Animal Crossing session. I've been writing a lot of letters for a badge that I'm trying to get. So that's been like a solid chunk of the stream, but, it's been very fun. It's been a good time, and I hope all is well on your end. And I hope everyone enjoys their time here. Also, as the bot, has instructed, I shall give Meowing Kitty a hug. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Going to islands a lot has been perceived. Yes, I guess, it was when I was going on tours in Tortimer Island. I'm happy to see you. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alrighty. So unlike all the other letters I've been making up to this point, I want this one to be a little more personal for the villagers, since it's the last set that I need before I finally hit my goal of 200 letters. Let's see what I can come up with. You don't send letters because of New Horizons. 160 letters, bells per letter is not good. Oh, like, what's it called? The fact that, like, it costs 160 bells just to get, like, one letter? Or, like, did they revert it to just one in New Horizons? Because I know you can get, like, 4 sheets for, like, 160. Look at that nerd. Hi there, Lord Shiro. But yeah, I get that. I don't usually write letters in the game either. It's just my, New Leaf Town is, like, pretty much fully developed, so the only things that I really have left are just going for badges. So, like, I've been trying to go for the gold badge for letters, and after this I'm going to be working on another one. Hmm. Is that like, you enter like a loading zone and then you warp in a completely different spot, like a map randomizer from Pokemon? 160 bells to send one letters, which slows you down to sending one letter at a time. That's definitely fair. I completely understand, like, it being a lot. Whatever works for you at the end of the day. I think I did one in Mario before. Um, I'm not sure if I did a Mario one in the past. I know I did a Pokemon one. I did a Pokemon White 2 map randomizer. There was a challenge I did where, like, I had to, like, finish a certain amount of games before I could end stream. Should you buy turnips now? I mean, if you want to invest in the stock market and maybe get lots of bells, then yeah, maybe. What day is Mario Day? Let me check. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's a Tuesday. I can make that work. Randomizer thing before the idea came up. Oh! God, I'm dumb. You're right. I did the new Super Mario Bros. Wii Pipe randomizer. Yeah, you're 100% correct. I have done that on stream before. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, of course I'm down. That would be very fun. Yeah, Tuesday is not like a primary stream day for me, so like it's a free day for me, so I can definitely make that work. I have charity incentives too. Yeah, definitely. Um. Okay. That's another one. Probably have me set up the pipe randomizer since I've set one up before, even though you're sure it wouldn't be hard to figure out. It wasn't too difficult for me to figure out. I still have the files and everything. Randomizing it is literally just as simple as editing a number in a text file, and then there's a new seed. So, like, it's not difficult at all for me to set up. Cherry, Winnie, Walt. What am I gonna write for Walt? Could probably talk off stream, figure out the deeper details. Yeah, of course. I'm always down to talk off stream. There you go. Really wish you could have your main Discord back. They're still not responding. Yeah, I get that. That really sucks. I can only imagine just how much that's felt over the past, like, how long has that been going for? Like, half a year now? Like, almost. But, like, that's wild. That's all I could come up with for Walt. Also, I hear a balloon. 2 months. Why did I think it started in September? I don't know. Still, that's still a very long time. No, I don't want to read the sign. There we go. What is in the present? It is a balloon closet. Well, I'm very much going to be selling that. If there's one good thing I can say about New Horizons, it's the fact that you could literally type, like, on a phone. Instead of manually if you have, like, your, Switch docked. Meanwhile, me having to individually hit each letter like this is like, it is a lot. Writing is pain, yes. With how good vanilla extract tastes, you want to have a bit of it straight out of the bottle, but you know the smell is a lie. I don't think just straight up having vanilla extract would be a good idea. I can't spell. E. Especially when the game says each letter you type. That too. Because vanilla extract, it's a lot of it tastes bad but smells so good. You can't superstar me? Oh! I disabled the interactive redemptions for the long play. But I can re-enable them again. I totally forgot that I disabled those. I disabled the redemptions when I did the new soup long play. But they can come back now. There you go.
The tiny superstar.
Yeah, lightning through a star power. Something that would not normally be possible in Mario Party. God, I just enable everything and then everybody redeems everything. Overstimulated. Everything is fine. Yeah. That's accurate. Just went from cozy letter writing to just full of energy redemptions. In my Discord. I know you won't be happy to hear that, but yes, the Save Cheese Redemptions, it gets saved in a channel called Stream Picks. I mean... You have an alt that you've been using and hasn't been banned yet. Being very restricted. That's fair.
W I N G M na O R E A N D M O R E.
Why would you notice me when I'm writing a letter? No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh well. The cookies came out extremely big. Not a bad thing because they are good. That's good at least. At least they're actually good cookies. You've only added 2 friends and you're in like 4 discords at the moment, compared to the 80 you were in before. I'm also in a lot of discords. Although at Nitro my server limit is 200. Not that I'm in over 100 servers, just still. You were active in maybe 10 discords. I'm also in a similar boat where it's like I'm in a lot of servers, but it's not like I'm active in every single one. So, I get that. Okay.
Y O U M A K W E M E S O H A B B Y. I O L O V E. W H O M Y O U A R E A N D I H O B E Y O U K E E B B E I N G U Y O U.
You're probably gonna start building it up being instant channels again. As of right now, you're not connecting your phones to the account because it's the next problem without seeing it screw over everything. That's fair. That's very fair. Um...
I M S O N G G L A D O I M R E D Y O U I A L W A Y S
Man, it was off by 1.
W E N J O Y G E B B I N G S B E N D I J N G N B I M E
cannot type.
B O
Okay.
H A V E M E B U Y O U.
You just ordered a capture card? Nice! That's awesome. That means future New Horizon streams for you are very much a possibility. It's also great that you got one on sale as well.
I H B O B E Y O U A L W A Y S G O N B I N U E G H A S I N G.
You wanted to tell me Banana Lurka's laundry must be folded. No problem, Clem.
O U
I'm really happy to hear that. And I appreciate the lurk as always.
B B R E A M S U Y O U R E E X Y B R E M E L Y A B H L E B I G.
Oh, I forgot the exclamation point. There we go. You're gonna drop a picture of your cookies in the Discord? They're huge. I'm glad that they're at least good. For being so big.
Y O U R R E A V E R Y A B O R A B L E G A B Y O U B A L W A Y S B R I N G M E S M I L E S N E A G H A N D E V D E R D Y D A Y.
There you go. 200 hugs for me. Oh god. I don't know about 200 hugs. But Beyond Kitty, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 77 months. That is nearly 6.5 years of continued support. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so, so much. Let's get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. Oh. I don't have my capture card connected right now. Thanks for the lurk, Lord Shiro. I appreciate it. A tier 1 gift sub to any channel. I can either gift a sub here or to a channel of your choice. Just in the shadows. As am I. Alright, I know there were some subs that expired recently. But there are a lot of badges in this chat. I don't know if there's anyone here. Actually, wait a minute. There is someone I know who's new that popped in today. You got it. That also automatically means one extra wheel spin because, you know. A pat from Dill. I will give a pat to myself. Actually, no. I will give the pat to Meowing Kitty. There you go. Alright. "77 months. That's a long time. I forgot I had that command. I forgot that command's existence. That is from the ancient times. Even though it seems I remember to update the emote with what I have today. There you go. Okay. Thank you again. We're gonna use this time to... just proving that you're an OG fan. God, I haven't really seen friends as fans before, but I guess when you think about it... I guess when you think about it, everyone who is here are fans. It is amazing. Trust me, Clem, once you streamed for a long enough period of time, you're going to know the feeling of just like, wow. Just like, there will be that someone who has continued to support you for a really long time. That feeling will be an unbelievable feeling. It's hard to really feel for someone that's just started out, but trust me when I say that. did I want to sell? I guess this. And the balloon closet, yeah. Not as amazing as me, I don't know about that. People will come by every stream. Every day you're amazing to stick around. I know. Like, it's kind of a wild feeling just knowing everyone that surrounds you during each and every stream. Even during the streams that are quiet at times, like whether I have a stream that's like full of conversations or just a chill and a cozy stream where it's quiet, like I'm always grateful to everyone who stops by, chats, lurks, and stuff like that. It's a gift to be able to foster a community, so like I know exactly how you feel. It'll linger that long. I mean, hey, we'll see. We'll see how everything works out. So I need to come up with gifts to give my villagers. Let's see. I know for a fact that I want to give... No, not flowers. This away. Let me see what it looks like. I think I know who this could go to. No, don't put it on the ground. What is this? I don't think I really want to give furniture to villagers, just clothes. Hi. What kind of flowers act most red? If I had to guess your favorite, it's probably closer to red. You gotta get back to the laundry. Congrats on 200 letters. Thank you, Clem. I'll have to await the badge from Phineas. I even did 201 letters for good measure. Let's see if I can find something in the old storage. I try my best, Mysterious Star. But I really appreciate it. So that is for, I don't know. That will be for Cat. That will be for Teddy. That can be for... I suppose this can be for Goose. We'll give this to Kid. We'll give this to Cherry. Give this to Lolly. Change that. I changed mine. We'll give this to Goose. Then we'll give this to Walt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I need 2 more. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Winnie. Of course. We'll give Winnie the aviator shades. And then Winnie, and then I'm supposed to be missing 1 more. Oh, Tiffany. Okay. Hi, you were right in front of my house. That was kind of scary. Oops. Keep making that mistake. I want to put these one by one, otherwise I'll actually forget what the item was. Okay. Let's go give these letters away. We're finally done with that. There are no more letters that I need to write, which is good. Which means I can get all of my tools back. Actually, cut that first, and then I'll go here and just... Okay. Okay, well now what? Now that I'm done with letters, what's the next order of business? Well, actually, I'm starving. But first wanna take a look at something. Hi there, Ryan. Showered earlier. Nice. I love how every time I've talked to Midge, it's saying that I look tired because of how long I've been playing. We're not eating during normal hours or startling. I get that for sure. Now I can finally see what these letters are. 3 letters. One from the post office, one from Red, and one from Tiffany. To commemorate saving 1,000,000 bells, I got a piggy bank. And then from Red, it's the proper, yeah, the proper painting. Then from Tiffany. Hi, Goose, what's up? Okay. Um... Last two out of the oven. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't say on to the next project because I think I've hit the public works project limit. You're craving sweets because of the cocoa butter ocean, right? Right now it's almost 1 in the morning. Same for me. Yep, the jungle gym is finally here. Has the budget for. It's not that it has budget for, like, we have the money for it, it's just there's no more space. So if I go and check my public works projects, I could be mistaken, but I think I cannot make any more, like I can make public works projects of, like, reconstructing, or like, the, town hall renovations, train station reset center, bridges, but, like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I can't make any more. Oh, okay, I have space for one more. And then I think for real I'll hit 30. But what should that be? I know it's a lot of money, but I might want to work towards the tower. Listen, if this is going to be the last public works project I ever make, like, I feel like we have to go out strong. Like, let's go with the almost 1,000,000 bell public works project. I will not be using all of my bells to fund this right now because I just got all of that from the Bave decorations or items. So I really don't want
Pave.
Oh god, Clem. I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's see. There is no exclamation point star. The Clem command will probably be renamed to something else. It was just too perfect. Let's see. I don't know if there's any space for the tower. Let's see. Is there really anywhere that I can put this? It's not, like, in the way. That's too close to the event plaza, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, Ryan's playground, very nice. Seen the command before, but in that case, that command also fundamentally changed. I forgot just how tough public works projects get at this stage. I will reward myself with 2 slices of pizza once I figure this out, though. Let's see. I know the online mom will not be very happy to hear this, but I have not eaten anything all day, so I will be taking a break to grab grub in a moment. The online mom is Meowing Kitty. Meowing Kitty is like a mom to me. Even if we aren't actually related. Oh, I know. I'm not gonna have enough space. It's so close to the cliff or river. To the yellow bench? But hey, I had to start stream. I was originally going to get myself food as I was starting, but I was too late. Didn't want to keep the stream waiting. Otherwise, I would have been streaming until 5 AM again. Well, no, I didn't even stream till 5 AM. Clem, I never told you, but yesterday's 12-hour stream went in, until 9 AM EST, which was 6 AM your time. As a result, I slept at 10 AM. Oh, there's a rock there. Man. Yeah, I went so long that multiple people, were awake by the time I wrapped up. Like, Ellie went to bed and woke up to my stream. This has happened before. You missed like 6 hours, I know. Oh, that was Pigeon. Oh, I thought that was just your reaction to me being awake at that time, or streaming that long. But you know what? That's also fair. I very well could have been. Yes. This will very likely be the final public works project that's like something like this. It's kind of sad. It's like the end of an era. That's what you would have done with your hands to express your bafflement. First I baffle you in subs, and then I baffle you on my terrible sleeping habits. So yes, Carver, I believe you went to bed at 2 a.m. You missed 7 hours of the stream. Clem baffling time. There's so many different Clem times. There's the baffled, time and the meme time. How'd I feel about 550 bells to buy the Rococo floor that I just got at TNT Emporium? I don't have the heart to say no. You need to make you a baffle now. That would be pretty baffling. Is your baby sister designs your emotes? Ah. I will be sure to make a mental note of that. What was that? That was the sound of a snowball, wasn't it? A dung beetle probably moved a snowball out. There's no point in me making any more snowmen because snow is going away in New Leaf in a couple days. By Wednesday it'll be all gone, so. I have reached the police. And I'm here to get this flower. The white cosmos. So many peaceful days. Wait just a minute. I still need to grab my presents. So for saving 1,000,000 bells from the Bave, craziness, I got the piggy bank. Oh no, I said it. That means that, oh no.
Pave.
Yeah. We got the proper painting from Red, and then we have the kitsch tile. Wait a minute. Tiffany, you read my mind. I just bought that. You would like to report the multiple times you've been scammed by Red. This is why I always use a forgery guide. Or in this case, the Carver guide, because Carver is very knowledgeable in Red art. Hi again, Apple. Welcome back. Did you have a good time? I hope so, because I know last time was a little rough for you. That's good. I'm glad. That makes me really happy. Lots of shooting stars. Ooh. I'm happy you got to have a good stream. I was really hoping that it would be a fun time. You sometimes buy scam art on purpose to put in your house. You know, that's fair. What's it called? Every fiber of my being wants to go grab a burger, but you requested me to get pizza, so I will go grab pizza in a moment. You can't go back on your decision. Yes, you can. Oh, God. Every fiber of your being wants a burger, then why did you say pizza before? Alright. As long as I eat, you're happy. Fair enough. It's a statement I said. Okay. Let me see how many works of art I have donated. Therefore, I should eat. Fair enough. A star was within 100 hours of my location. Therefore, what you want. I read that message slightly differently. Like, I still read what you want, but at first I thought you were asking a question. Like, you're about to order me something, and I'm like, what? Okay. The very funny thing is that you actually could. It's possible. I have something set up for that. Alright, let's see how many works of art I have donated. One. Okay. $17. Give me protein and veggies. Yeah, I have the send food panel. It's expensive, and it's beyond my control. I wish I could make it cheaper. The only thing is, it's 1 AM right now, and everything's closed. Okay. I believe there is 33 works of art in this game. So, if I'm at 17, even though 17 is half of 34, that is pretty much halfway to finishing the art exhibit. Which is pretty good. Our museum is almost complete. I've never completed a museum in an Animal Crossing game before, so this is gonna be like a first-time experience for me. Pretty excited. Okay. Not even in New Horizons have I completed the museum. And as much as every fiber of my being wants to time skip to the times that I, time travel reset, basically your art museum. See, like, I could easily time skip right now. But there's something that just... It doesn't feel as accomplishing if I just went, alright, I'm gonna go to the fall, complete that right now, and then boom. In the case of red, maybe. Sometimes I question why I even had the send food thing. Because why not, Mysterious Star? I think it's funny. Like... Even though it's never been used before. I'm just waiting for the day where I'm not expecting anything at all. And then just out of nowhere, someone's like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy this. Just no context whatsoever, all of a sudden I have food, and I'm like, huh? I don't actually expect people to, to use it, but it exists. Let me place the piggy bank that I got for saving 1,000,000 bells. Food I don't eat. Like food I just don't like. I can't put out any more furniture. I have to move the items. The items. I'm not going to say what it is because then, you know. Yeah, I don't like... Actually, you know what? I will say it this one time because Apple wasn't here when I created the command. Yes, the Bave items. Every time I say Bave, it prompts Clem to trigger something. Don't make this much easier for me. What's it called? You gotta get ready for bed. No problem, Clem. Apple. Clem has their own command now, where if they trigger it, they have this voice clip of them saying, Bave. They were using that multiple times. The only ones that can trigger that are me and Clem. Although I will only trigger it for demonstration purposes. We just have to get your own command now, Apple. Yeah, no money. Don't worry about it, Nobi. I never expect it. I'm pretty sure, Apple, you've done the Bave voice on stream. It's just... I don't think I can look back at that VOD yet. Yeah, not yet. The earliest VOD I can look at is from a week ago. Need to work on that tomorrow. Alright. Stream update day. Yeah. Tomorrow I can sleep in because snow. Thank God. You may be asking me some stuff after I eventually wake up. No problem. As you would say, I am down for a yappuccino. Snow, yes. I don't remember how much... I think my dad said we're supposed to get like 12 inches of snow. But my classes all got cancelled, so I can sleep in. It's wild. Yeah. And it's still gonna be snowing into tomorrow as well. Now, I already don't have a class on classes on Tuesdays, so, like, I don't have another class till Wednesday, so... That is nice. You're jealous because you love snow? Ah, Apple. I need to show you an image from the end of January, last month. I need to show you a crazy storm that happened in the Northeast. I had looked at my balcony, and what's it called? You, would not believe your eyes with just how much snow I saw when I, you know. Look at that. Could you imagine waking up and seeing this, at your doorstep or your balcony or whatever? You're not going to work, you think you're only getting 6 inches at most. Hmm. You'll still be going to school in that weather? Wild. But yes, it is snowing right now. Apple, when I go grab my burger, I'll DM you a photo of what it looks like. It's probably not gonna look like that, but still. Villager wants me, it's Teddy. Hi. You wanna call me something else other than A-Dylite? What about me is big? Tell me right now, Teddy. What about me is big? I'm so small. I am literally so tiny. I can't really show it on stream, but I'm so tiny. Big personality, big heart. Okay, okay, I'll give you that. Big affection. You're gonna prompt me to launch an affection attack in chat. Commencing Stream Deck madness. I shall first give a pat to LBW. You assumed I was 5'10". No, I'm 5'3". And then I'm gonna go like, eh. There you go. There's your big, affection attack. Anyways, I don't want to be called big guy. I appreciate the big heart compliment, but taller than you. Oh shoot, I just said yes to big guy. No! Oh well. Clem, how tall are you? Oh well, I guess I'm being called big guy by Teddy now. I like the name Sunshine though. Though I would prefer if someone like Midge or Lolly called me that. You're almost there. So you're basically my height, Clem. I'm wearing my thick glasses again. Yes. Got a problem with my thick glasses? For being the tallest in 8th grade class. You're the shortest. Yes. You are... Actually, it was Ellie that I said was tiny but tough. But... I can absolutely say the same about you. Although... Apple, are you exactly 5 feet or are you 5'1"? I don't remember. You're the shortest in chat right now, but you are not the shortest in the community. That title belongs to Ellie. Ellie is 5 feet. 5'0". Same height as my mom. Start asking people's heights in the Discord. Yes. You just ask everyone, you just make like an announcement, you ping everyone. Everyone who has made an intro, please edit your intro to add heights. You just make it a rule. You must add your height. No. But yeah. You still need to make an intro. You know what? I'm very proud of myself for making mine as brief as it was, because, you wouldn't know this about me, Clem, because you have not talked to me off stream, long enough. But, I write a lot. I will write a paragraph if I need to express something. Whether it's appreciation or something I'm passionate for. Or maybe I just need to get something off my chest. Or express myself. Like, I write a lot. So it is very impressive whenever I can, actually keep things brief. Get out of here, dung beetle. Tall enough to require a pickup truck as a personal vehicle for all leg and headroom. Went back and edited this because you like all of ours so much. You had to narrow your interest down. I saw your... you had a lot of interests. Okay, I'm never gonna have food at this point, so... Let me, obviously to your life. To all the people that are around my height, what are your experiences being short? I would like to know while I go... You guys can ponder on that while I go grab my burger. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me... That will be the question while I'm away. Don't worry, you guys can still play. I'm just here now, so I can just put this up on here instead. Let me just put this bad boy right over here. Carver, did you want tic-tac-toe? Need to lurk again, unfortunately. No problem, Clem. I'm just gonna be not playing the game for a bit anyways, because I'm going to be having grub. Alright, there you go. Let me... In case you guys were wondering, I need to take off the green screen filter, but... Filter... Boom... Source... Chroma key. Hit that button. Get rid of chroma key. Just to prove a point. Grub. That is all. And now I shall shut off my webcam because self-consciousness. Well, Apple, since you know I can give you the story, but back in 2021, there was a time where I ate something on stream, and, while nothing was said in my chat for it, a, a friend told me that their mom had walked by and, saw me taking a bite of a burger, and was like, typical American. Ever since, I stopped eating food on well, I didn't stop eating food on stream. I stopped eating it with my webcam on. What? If I pizza, would it be a typical Italian? Maybe. Need to go upstairs. No problem, Apple. There you go. Food hits very different when you're hungry. I mean, stuff like that happened before LBW. Like, someone is just that tall. Also, I got myself food, but I forgot to get myself a drink. Oh well, I can take care of that real quick. There's just gonna be silence for like 50 seconds or something. can't see you. Well, S is the fake letter, so any word with S will not work. Wow, you guys got to level 9. Should still work, yeah. This channel's record, I believe, is level 17. Oh no, I'm 6 hours into the stream and I feel like swapping to New Horizons. I should. Okay. I will, Carver. Just once I'm done eating. I had to make sure I got that on the mic. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't eat food all day. When you finally have something, it tastes amazing. To be fair, Carver, I woke up late, so that's another thing. It's just I've been awake for 7 hours, so it's like, it's pretty surprising. I normally can't eat right when I wake up. It normally takes a few hours. I think I'm just all new leafed out from writing all of those letters. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to go charge my Joy-Cons.
Vabbè.
Vabbè. Okay. You come on with a late night broadcast just to say that there's no news. No problem, Clem. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope, you sleep well. Thank you for being your amazing self, and I hope, that work goes well for you. Tommy calling me at 1 a.m. Oh god, I forgot I ordered these things. I only liked some parts of school, Antonio. No problem, Saki. I appreciate you lurking for so long. I hope you sleep well. You're very welcome. Why did I swap to New Horizons? Oh, I don't know, honestly. I just kind of felt like playing this. Someone I've talked to before. I'm not great with names. I think I've had enough food where I can get rid of the food break thing. Alright. Oh, let's see. Your name's Frank. That's like a regular name. I'm not used to villagers having random names. Yeah, that's your name. I actually knew that. I don't remember how, but I actually knew that. Oh hey, lost item. No! I think you said it in a closed chat. Something like that. I know it was in a chat. I just didn't recall it being in mine. Hi, Flo. Kid would still be awake, I think. Yeah, I switched games after 6 hours, Snoopy. I just did that. I know I said that I would swap to New Horizons to play with friends, but... I don't know, I just kind of felt like playing the game anyway. It's late, and I just needed to change the pace after writing 100 letters today. Well, it was actually like 90. I opened my gate on the off chance, but I think it's unlikely. That reminds me. Did Clem ever... No, not yet. Yeah, exactly, Carver. I'm mainly on New Horizons just to chill today. It's way too late. I just needed to change the pace. I can turn my brain off a bit here. Actually, no, there is somewhere I want to go. Need to look into these dancing emotes. I still don't have a dance emote. And I have like almost 50 emotes, so that's saying something. Where is my, Also, you can wrap something with this. Huh. Use this little guy a lot. Yeah. Also, here's the dormant volcano from before. Oh, I need more space. Oh, there's Kid. Hi, you were just a new leaf, and now you're here. Let me see. What does it look like? Oh. No. Nope. Sorry. That's not my style.
Pave.
God, you heard that, Clem? And here I was thinking you were sleeping. At this point, I should assume that there's this very small chance that Clem will still be awake. I slept non-intentionally, don't worry. Have a good one. You're amazing. And you will always be. No shot I actually get this. Yeah, for me to get that, I need to go from, like, here. Which is a little annoying, and I think it's already gone to the left. You see, the gold slingshot from New Leaf had 3 things that I'm forgetting the name of because it's late. Meanwhile, this only has 1. And I bet it's based on durability, but still. There we go. Present. I just straight up got 30,000 bells. Okay, sure. I'll take money. That's in-game, I should clarify. I am not encouraging spoilery. Not at this hour. of cash from the sky. Oh. I never got to see the dormant volcano. Anyways, is there anything new in the world of Dill? Oh, there is something new. This thing, I don't know if I'm interested in this, honestly. There's the Lego set, and then we've got a truck. I already have a truck in game. I think it's over here. Oh, now I know why I wanted to play New Horizons. It's Carver. Carver gave me some ideas, and I wanted to try and bring them to life. Yes, you were giving some ideas yesterday, and now I gotta see which ones I can put to life. Including one I thought of at one point. Oh, wrong one. The really annoying thing is if you press the wrong one, you have to go through the whole song and dance again. I wish it was all just one menu. Fun fact, if you just wake up immediately after, you don't, wake up with the funny animation. Because it's only been a few minutes. You're finally in bed after making 11 cookies. Nice, Nobi. Okay. Oops. Alright, let me use my brain for a second. Hmm. We were talking about trying to make item games. The problem is, again, your inventory is very restricted on Slumber Islands. The only thing that you can really bury is Pitfall Seeds and Gold Nuggets. However, there is one very simple game that I could literally make in 5 seconds. Yeah. It's simple. Every time, we play this, I just go like this. I just go ahead, play whatever I want, and then stop, just go. If you don't sit on a chair, you're eliminated. I think everyone knows how musical chairs works. Anyways, we got Pitfall Seeds. This. Again, I thought of another free-for-all game, but I want to start thinking of more teams. A game that involves hitting people with nets. Hear me out. It would have to be an arena bigger than this, but just to give kind of a demonstration. If I finally want to have a 1v3 game, we simply trap everyone in something much bigger than this. You hold your net, the solo player, and you have to try and hit all 3 players. That can work, it's just, you know... what I need to test is what is a big enough environment for that? Like, obviously we can test the games, the multiplayer ones another day, but you know. Where's near? Yeah. Like, pretty much the idea is that all three of you are trying to run away from the person holding the net, so it's like there needs to be enough space where like the three players will be able to freely run without it being so small that it's so easy for the team of one to actually just catch you. Like it needs to add like I need to add a bit of a challenge in there. So, you know. Let's see. You suggested another layer of fences. I'm gonna need a bigger environment than this, so I'm just gonna get rid of this and make something new. A lot of this is just gonna be me grabbing stuff, so I have a way of maintaining KK Groove no matter where I go. There you go. How's that? It's slightly bigger. I think it could be even more bigger though. Good size for the amount of players. Yeah, I think it's alright. For now. Because again, it's 4 people in here, 3 of them are trying to run away, while you have just 1 player. I think it can work. We'll just have to see how everything plays out. I like that idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay. I need more ideas. Can you imagine hitting people with nets during musical chairs? It's like if you don't actually manage to sit in time, the player that gets eliminated gets hit by a net. Or an axe. Well, that's just vicious. I actually have to write down all the minigames we have. When they win, they get whacked. Oh, I don't know about if they win, they get whacked, but... I don't know. Right now, the Carver Green buzzer is the bad one, but when I set this game up in the future, they'll all be random again. Oh, by all the others that didn't win. I will say, something I did just think of, this game is great, although when I went to rewatch the VOD for this, I did come up with an idea to make it easier. Rather than having you guys come over here every time, whoever would be my helper, which in this case would most likely be Apple, we would set up individual stations for each scenario. So, we could have 3 sets of 4, we could have 3 sets of 3, 3 sets of 2. And then, as we move on to another station, someone off to the side can change them each time. This does mean I have to move my house again, but... Or I can move this minigame. Either works, but, yeah. I will say, I don't think it actually matters whether you see or not. Actually, wait, no, it does, because then I have to get rid of specifically. It's fine. Alternate who goes first, because the person who goes first has the least chance. Here's how I determine it. I determine it by the turn order, because that's how it is in the regular Mario Party games. So, whoever goes first in the turn order would be the one to go first. I could always alternate who goes first, but I don't know. There are certain games that are like that between rounds. Between rounds, I'm not entirely sure. It's possible. I don't know, it's just the way the regular game works, it doesn't work like that. So, but I can see what you mean on how that could work. I don't ever remember placing this Monty Mullen Rosalina. Oh wait, no, I did. It was for the coconut game. Right. I keep calling it the coconut game, even though there's no coconuts on the trees. But you get my point. I will say, when this thing happens, it's gonna be a full-on production. Like, first off, whoever is down to play, here's what I need to figure out. Number 1, for the buzzer game could determine the first round. Yeah. What's it called? Here's how I'm gonna figure it out. Not the Belzer game, but just the whole thing in general. Number one, if someone wants to participate, they need to be able to voice chat in some way. They don't have to stream it, but it will be necessary for games like the quiz so that I don't have to type out questions every single time. Number two, I need to figure out what character that everyone is playing as. So, whenever someone tells me, oh hey, I want to play as Toadette, for example, I will decorate my overlays to make sure that it represents Toadette. Another idea I had, which I think would be fun, because I want to get this for a thumbnail for the event. When we figure out all 4 players, I want each player to go in here. And then we're gonna go to the basement, I guess, because why not? And then... just to really give the effect. Where is it? I know I have it here somewhere. Here it is. When each player is, what's it called? When each player chooses what character they are, I will essentially use the handheld mode of the camera and take a photo of them. So they would likely be in front of here, and I would ask them to make a certain pose. I would then take a snapshot, and then I would use that for like making the graphic for everything. I think it could be fun. Okay. Man's removal is cool. Yeah. I just wish there was more space. But it's fine. I want to use my house for a mini game as well. I just don't know what. Originally, I was gonna. My initial plan was using my house for hide and seek. Because the thing is, I don't know if I want to make the board. I don't know if I want to have hide and seek be outside because you know how much space you would have. The mini game would last forever if I did that. So I feel like I could use this and maybe like decorate the house in such a way that you can like hide in certain spots. Initially, I would have something like the museum, but that's all right. Ah, I didn't mean to go down here. Okay. I need more ideas. I never explained this wheel when everyone was on the island, but depending on what you roll, you will get a certain thing. There's an event space right before here. When you land on that event space, you bounce onto here, and then you spin this wheel. There are the majority of the options that you see here give you coins, but ironically the coin icon is the one icon that will not give you coins. So depending on what fruit you get, that'll determine the amount of coins that you will get. But if you land on the bell one, well, I guess it's not just fruit, but just whatever is on here. If you land on the bell icon, you will get a star, a free star. So it's up to chance. Let's see. No problem, Carver. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you being here. Always remember that you are amazing and nothing will ever change that. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. Quick detour from minigames for a second. I want to come up with items that players can use on the board. You have your basic Mario Party items that will obviously be implemented in some way. And then you have specific ones that are tailored to this version of Mario Party in particular. So, I remember we used the Bunny Day eggs to represent items that you held. However, since Slumber Islands don't really work that way, it has to work a little differently. So, instead of Bunny Day eggs, or just eggs in general, we can have something else. And that's what I need to figure out, just what is that something else going to be. I will figure that out, just give me a moment. First off, I need to change this from saying food break to BRB again. And... Okay, 1 second. I am alive. And my headphones fell. Yay. Okay. Okay. Where is my Pro Controller? Here it is. Alrighty. There were some item ideas that I had that I wanted to work on. I just need to figure out what those ideas are. Let me see. Why don't we come up with the obvious? We can place our items over here. We know for a fact that we want a mushroom. Oh yeah, I should actually... Thank God. Here it is, the super mushroom. That's what I was looking for. That will represent, like a double dice, I guess? Just like a mushroom. Well, no. A mushroom, I think you adds like 5 to your roll. Double dice is different. We need another item to represent double dice. Welcome back, Ryan. What can represent double dice? Well, no player is actually going to be able to hold anything, but just for demonstration purposes, we'll just leave something else here instead. We'll just use this. We'll have 2 of these represent double dice. There's our double dice. Then... A fire flower can represent something like a cursed dice block, where like your move is only limited to 3, or perhaps it subtracts your total. Ooh. Wait, that just gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea. Basically, the players would watch and have to replicate my actions. It's basically like Simon Says, but with instruments. Though the funny thing is, the minigame I was thinking of wasn't even like that. It was just a Mario Party 3 minigame that had a drum like that. It's like a Shy Guy playing a drum, and like, you had to use button inputs to add to the beat. But like, I can't really have that for Animal Crossing, so it needed to be something else. What other items can I think of? We have our mushroom, we have our double dice, we have the fire flower idea. We of course have a pipe. I'm not gonna place a pipe. Try the raw honey sugar. Not really, as I've never really had a moment where I've needed to sleep immediately. Um... If I place a pipe, it's gonna contribute to the thing, but... Yeah. I guess we can place, like... Yeah. A green garbage can. That can represent a pipe for now. Even though pipes are actually in this game. If I trigger one, it's gonna connect to all the other pipes that are on the island, so I wouldn't want that. Put you on your back, put you out. Sometimes you need that. Okay, so we've got mushroom, double dice. Fire flower, pipe. The way the pipe works is that you can use a pipe from any location. Let's see. So, like, for example, if someone gets a pipe item, I just place a pipe right in front of them, and then just be like, hey, let me see. There you go. I'm like, hey, pipe, go in there. And you pop up in one of the locations. Let me see if I can make it back to that pipe. Not the bad luck area. What are other important items? Got your double dice, mushroom, fire flower, pipe. I guess like a plunder chest if you want to steal items. So... Can I find a chest of sorts? I mean, this works. Actually, while I like this one, I want to make more space, so... Having this here is only temporary, but, I want to have like a chest design there. Like a treasure chest, not an actual chest. Okay. Um, can I think of anything else? Off the top of my head, no, which means it's time to look at a list of Mario Party items. Let's have a look. We've got... Well, there were a lot of items I forgot. I'm gonna go based off of the... Yeah, let's go based off Jamboree. Actually, let me just go somewhere else. You have the Boo Bell where you can summon Boo at any point. You have the Skeleton Key, which does work if I had like a hidden area for one, but I didn't end up designing my map that way, so I don't think that's gonna be the case. You have the Dueling Glove, where it's like, oh, you hit a player that you want, and then you participate in like a 1v1 game. There's that. Let's see. Oh, the Chomp Call. That was another one. It would be exactly what it sounds like. Essentially, we can have like what is a temporary thing that can represent it that kind of makes sense? None of these make sense. Sure. The bubble machine. I didn't mean to place it there, though. I want it to be, like, here. Whoa. Chomp Call. My brain will remember. But, yeah. The Chomp Call, for those that don't know, that moves the location of the star. So, you'll want to be able to figure out where you want to go. my only gripe with this board is that I feel like there aren't as many like forks in the road, and I wish that I implemented a little bit more of that. But it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think that's as much as I can come up with at the moment. I am definitely feeling much better about the mini-game situation, so I'm happy about that at least. Okay. Okay. I only played New Horizons for a little while, but it was really just to um, have a bit of a change of pace after New Leaf, but also to try out certain ideas. I'm happy with the current situation of the board and the mini games and the items. I will definitely try my best to implement even more. But yeah, that's that, I think. I think that'll be it for me. Especially since I don't want to stream too late. It's already late enough, being almost 3 a.m., but yeah. Um, but hey, it's been a fun time. I have enjoyed the stream. I get to sleep in since I don't have any class, but I will be on later today, at least in the East Coast, with Mario Maker. It'll be our weekly Mario Maker Monday. Tuesday I'll probably just either play more New Leaf or maybe more New Horizons if I feel like it. Then what's it called? Wednesday will be that stream that I've been hyping up. It won't be the usual New Super Mario Bros. So yeah. I think that's everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quiet delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, shower time for you, you'll try to be back, no problem. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, like it's sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, that would be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And have a great night, Ryan. What's it called? If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. A good one. What's it called? And what's it called? If you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop and get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend they consider following. As follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got the stream teams that I'm a part of, the team I created, the Benevolent Swingers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. But yeah, that pretty much covers outro stuff. I think, yeah, there's no one on for me to read, but that's alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you all for being here. I'll be back later today with our Mario Maker Monday. Then we'll get back to the Animal Crossing action later this week, as early as Tuesday. And we'll probably even play some Animal Crossing Wednesday to take advantage of the day. But yeah, of course, I appreciate you all for being here. And yeah, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.